Filipino. Despite any turmoil, I'll be proud of my soil. Bakit? Kasi tayo'y Pilipino. Kahit anong kulay ng balat, isa sa puso. Mapa Tagalog, Bisaya o Ilocano. Walang tagtalo sa toxic ng ating mundo.
Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season. Now here's Mitchell. It's Barrett on the wing. A battle of two terrific front courts here. The rare night when guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Toppin outside. Porzingis in the post. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Durant. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Outside Porzingis. Three-pointer off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
You know, it seems like the Nets and KD played the will they or won't they all summer long. But no deal was found, and KD is giving it another shot with the Nets. Now, there just didn't seem to be a deal that was right to move Durant.
Tries yet again.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons, using his size and reach to bat away the shot. 1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Well, thinking about the Aussie Ben Simmons, such an impressive defender, Richard.
Honestly, he's a defensive player of the year caliber player every year, mainly due to his ability to guard any position. This is the type of versatility that isn't seen very often. The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
Kicks it out to Barrett. And stolen by Irving. For three, Durant. Barnes with the rebound. Top it inside. Providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Now here's Irving. It's a three-point game. Misses the wing three. From deep, Mitchell. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's Durant with a drive. The shot won't fall. So the Kings will take it the other way. Pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Claxton. And again, it's the Nets missing.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Brooklyn trailing. Now Irving. A great score, averaging almost 26 a game. Shot to stop the run. Simmons. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Nets. Hassan Whiteside.
Now here's Mitchell. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Pass to Curry. Right side Warren. On the wing, Durant. Looking at his stats, currently averaging 27 points a game. It's good.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Now here's Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Porzingis.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
In 2008, Kevin Durant ran away with the Rookie of the Year award. It wasn't even really close. And still, I'm not sure we realize what an all-time great he'd become.
Turns out that Durant's rookie season was the worst of his career, Richard.
And he was fantastic that year. But within 2 seasons, he'd become the league leader in scoring. His rebounding would improve, and by then we knew we were watching a Hall of Famer. See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Whiteside's got his second bucket on the night.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Pass to Barrett. Now Porzingis. Defended by Whiteside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Barrett.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Thomas. And that's not going to go. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Sacramento. He put...
The Nets, 15.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings. Thomas. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Barrett. Uses the glass on the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Curry. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And early in his career, Porzingis was a shot creator. Think he can get back to that, Grant?
You know, B.A., yeah. In Dallas, his role was more catch and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see in a different system how active a role KP can fill, especially going to work inside.
Outside Barnes. They get the rebound. They kick it out to Porzingis. Rebounded by the Nets.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
To the inside. Claxton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Porzingis. To the paint. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons. Getting the ball into his hands off a wide open shooter.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Drains the... triple. Barnes has got 4 points this quarter.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And some changes here for the Kings. Here's Irving. Second shot opportunity. No good. A bit long that time.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And Davis gets it to go.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Irving for 3. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Rose outside. Pass to Monk. Howard with the ball. Up and in on the layup. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
It's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
High post Davis. Averaging around 6 a game. Tipped. They recover it. It's stolen by Irving. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Good.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Here's Rose. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul of the game. And the Nets making a change here. It seems hard to believe, but it's been almost 40 years since the Kings moved to Sacramento.
And you know, maybe they haven't hung any banners, but they've had some special players and some great seasons in that time. And they mean a lot to that community.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. Clock is at 3. Shoots. Davis with a rebound.
Hassan Whiteside. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls for Rose.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derek still has a passion for the game.
1:41 left in the first half of this game. Outside Monk. That one no good. Good D by Simmons. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Whiteside. Now Warren. Durant with it. Check by Davis. Durant draws the double. Clock at 6. Here's Simmons. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Simmons has got 8.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
On the wing, Davis. Back to Rose. Here's Monk. Pass to Metu. Here's Davis. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. So both teams making some changes here.
Third team. Substitute.
And stolen by Porzingis. Back come the Kings in transition. Barnes, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Toppin. Back to Mitchell. Now here's Porzingis. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. 13 points in the game.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
And so it's Sacramento closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Irving goes in. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, even after it appeared that there was a falling out, Kyrie Irving remains a Brooklyn Net. Now, I suppose cooler heads prevail, but I wouldn't be surprised to see Irving on the move here in the near future.
And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Mitchell with the ball. And the layup is good off the glass. Mitchell's got 5.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Thomas. Outside Irving. Puts the move on. Here's Claxton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
It's Barnes on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Kings lead by 4.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Thomas. Irving fires from way outside. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Coming off the floor for the Nets, Royce O'Neal, Ben Simmons.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They lead by 4. Outside Mitchell. The 3, Barrett. Doesn't go that time. The Nets go the other way with it. After this game, they can look forward to Utah, where they'll have a matchup against the Jazz. It'll be the 4th of 5 games for them on the road.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Put you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving. He hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
No argument here. Here's Simmons. That one goes in. Simmons has got 10 points in the game.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Rose can't connect.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert. You know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
Good on the second one. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit. But, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
Rose can't connect.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
It's good on the putback. And that'll tie this game up.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Rose. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
Inside. Here's O'Neal. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Now here's Rose. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Simmons.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
He buries it from 3.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Here's Barrett. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. And is blocked.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
The Kings trailing. Pass to Barnes. The 3 is up. Rebound Brooklyn. There's 1:12 left in the third. Baseline jumper. And it's Irving missing.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
The 3, Barrett. Again, the miss by the Kings. And the Nets call time here.
You know, sometimes we forget how young some of these guys are. Take RJ. Barrett, making his NBA debut at 19. Still a few years away from hitting his prime.
Timeout, timeout.
Hey fans, put your hands together for your 916 Crew Dance Team.
Nets with a lead. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 10.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
It's Monk on the wing. Will it go? Second chance shot. Here's Metu. And at last, they get one to fall. Metu's gotten his first bucket of the night.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 17-footer. And that one's good. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Here's Rose. Another shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Wow. Rose looking just as tenacious as ever. He isn't intimidated by the close D at all.
And so Rose knocks them both down.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Misses the deep three-point attempt. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. And that quarter was all about him.
The Nets, 54.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Rose. Pass to Monk. Fades and shoots. That one is off. And Brooklyn going the other way now. The three from Curry. Knocks down the triple. Curry's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Rose with the bucket.
I mean, how many times have you seen that? Derrick Rose driving, scoring, exerting his will on the game.
Pass to Thomas. Back to Warren. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a three. Howard grabs the miss. And Sacramento has possession. Up for three. That shot, no good. Here's Thomas. Pass to Whiteside. Outside Curry. Here's Thomas. Now Curry. He got a piece of it. Rose outside. Banked it in off the glass.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Brooklyn calls timeout.
Here comes your 916 crew.
So both teams changing it up here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He told them to be more careful about their selections, saying, quote, don't force it at the arc. If it's not a good look, don't risk it. Move the ball, attack inside. Use your options.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Outside Barrett. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Irving for three. That one doesn't drop. And the Kings going the other way now.
He knocked down a three in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Here's Toppin. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Right side Simmons. Missed inside. And it's Sacramento's ball. It's a three-point game. Pass to Porzingis. To tie it up. Drops in the three. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
Brooklyn calls timeout. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Down low. And stolen by Porzingis. Pass to Toppin. Back to Barrett. To take the lead. It counts. And the foul. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Defensive foul.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings? Now here's Irving. Pass to Simmons. And stolen by Barrett. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Outside Irving. Outside Simmons. Simmons is doubled. Back to Irving. Out to the wing. Ooh, poked away.
Davion Mitchell. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Left side Simmons.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot clock at 5. Back to O'Neal. An open look for Durant. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Durant's got 4 points this quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. Left side, Barrett. Outside, Porzingis. Claxton with a rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Irving goes in. Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 16 points here in the second half. Outside Mitchell. Right side Porzingis. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Shoots from 14. Ben Simmons grabs the board. On the wing, Irving. This one for 3. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, no good again that time. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Irving with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Pass to Simmons. Money.
Oh, impressive play from Simmons, showing he can step up and be the guy on offense when he has to.
Outside Barnes. Porzingis in the post. Got a hand on it. And he recovers it to the left wing. Goes up again. And that one's long. Irving for 3. And count it.
And he's coming off a huge...
My boy, fun. I told my boy go fun. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. Oh wait. Whoa, oh wait. Whoa, 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 oh wait. Whoa, 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 oh wait. Whoa, 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 oh wait. Wake up. It's the first of the month. I brush my teeth and count up. I lay my. I'm about to. I don't drive R8s, I don't like those. I drive the Daytona and I tinted the windows. Can't with nobody, not even my shadow. I got on Ed Hardy, she got on stilettos. She my best friend, yeah, we not a couple. She a rock star, she a symbol. The way she do that, she make it look simple. The way she do that, she make it look simple. Baby, tell me what you wanna do. Baby, tell me everybody. Tell me everybody you took to this room. I gotta know you in this room. I gotta know you in this room. I gotta know you in this room. Can't trust no. Can't trust these. In love with my money. In love with my. Love with my. Think she might. I know she not. I've been thinking about it. Finna cut up that. Cause she unclean. But she want roof Chris. I don't need like the hug. I don't need like the kiss. I just. And tell her good. I just walked in my pad. Paparazzi at the fence. I'm out the. And shot it. I'm ballin'. Yeah. Ballin' like LeBron, son. Hollis, star nine. Homie, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji. I'm ballin'. Top 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Got my hoodie on like Mellow in the garden. Got my money up, I'm ballin' like LeBron, son. Look, they want me to lose my breath, so I gotta watch my step. On my hip, I call them Steph and Steph. Bitchy rich, my wrist. All tequila with my drip. Chrome marks on my chest, I'm ballin'. Look, I feel like the last one left. I put the X in flex. I'm shooting with my left like Harden. So much water on my wrist and make my arm numb. All this money, I'm ballin' like LeBron, son. Yeah, you can tell by the way I dress to be my garments. So much fly, I can take you shopping in my closet. And nowadays, most of these artists sound like artists. Trust me, they can't ball the way I'm ballin'. Bronson, Hollis, Star 9. Homie, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji, I'm ballin'. Top 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Ballin'. Demon on the left of me, the ops wanna leave me. I don't get left, I do the leaving. Cause I'm... She know what's on my mind. She thinks she know what's on my mind. All eyes on me. I want all my free.
more. I work so hard I can't forget what this is all for. Just to burn away the guilt we been trained. Only pain can make it real. Don't need no one to validate how I feel. I've been really in the field since being healed. If your diamonds don't dance, switch the chain of command. Silicon Valley bosses rocking Dockers and Vans. Wild great for the fans, call me Doc if we friends. I'm barefoot, walking through the creek, $1,000 pants. You tryna stay cool with your BM, put your hands up. Speaking out cause I'm too can't even wrap you up. Should've so many times, but I know that there's nothing else is still another reason to survive. I
The game, like they coaching me, 400 rats ain't but a show to me. I'm on the road and I bet that you with me. When I'm in traffic, it's always up with me. Pillsbury, man, I keep door with me. Slide to the other side, it's always a man down. Draw down, hands in the air, make one move, get giving out so long they don't even want to talk no more, they just run down. No lock doors, I serve with her. She was hanging with her op. We call her Mickey, talk to the I was on Pinedale, back in the day, I invest in the block. Fast forward now, I'm investing in stocks. I put a on that. Don't play cause I'm very invested in.
Push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes a round sounds. On my lap, push it back and go to town down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching clowns.
Does he stay out just a breeze? Then I took it back, now he sick that he's shaking and he's shivering. He ain't in a minute. They call me a baby, but I still got.
Sorry in advance for my bros, they what you whoa. Shit in the back if you looking for got it in the bag cause we on the low and I'm the with the flow. Give me a joke. Heard it say that you the next no I'm the best. Tell him stop the press stop. A top 5 list get him he get lopsided. We was running from Rottweilers. Most of my partners ain't had papa, just couple kids with on his side. Boy, you might all stop. He on the block and then swap genres. Green light lining up, stop sign 'em. Keep driving, you will not find 'em. I'm an anomaly. I turned into a rap ironically and ran the back up, designing me. Honor me. If you think I'm a wannabe, it's pretty comedy. I'm melancholy and cool, so calmly busting moves. My troops carry velocity. Same posse since Osh Posh Bagash. Treat the rapping like a on the stove with the door stay locked. It don't say knock. We on they block. It's Monopoly game. They properties. Smooth talking and moonwalking. The same little small pun, but I ain't knock chalk off cue balls.
Yeah. 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 City going up, so you better buzz. Finna see who really wanna us. Yeah. Everybody tough, till they gotta go and see the. Yeah. Better hush. Remember growing up, all I wanted was to be wanted me to get a little bread. Still outside, I don't hide from the fight. For my life, took them hits in stride. If I guys have my candlelight going up like the club, after that go slide. Are you with that? I won't get back, I'm gon' hop out. Yeah. Are you with that? I want big racks, I'm gon' flock, I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that? Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce.
This is their last game against this team. They're looking to duplicate the outcome of that first contest where they played so very well.
Well, I think they have the mindset to get this sweep as long as they don't take this team lightly, because they've already beaten them this season.
And early in his career, Porzingis was a shot creator. You think he can get back to that, Grant?
You know, B.A., yeah. In Dallas, his role was more catch and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see in a different system how active a role KP can fill, especially going to work inside.
It's awesome to have a guy at that size be able to accelerate and elevate like RJ did there.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul. Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert. You know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
Now here's Barrett. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. Pass to Simmons. Outside for Irving. Fires the three. Barnes with the rebound. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit. But, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
Lets the three fly. Knocks down the long J. Barrett's got 7 points in the game. O'Neal on the wing. Takes the three. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's a whistle. He did not want to hear his second foul, and we're not even out of the first quarter.
Outside for Irving. Back to Simmons. 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
Some solid defense from Barrett. Barnes, no good. Durant with it. And it's Toppin picking him up. Outside for Irving. Porzingis grabs the board. And it's Sacramento's ball. The three, Barrett. Claxton with a rebound. Pass to Durant. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Porzingis. Right side, Barrett. Now Barnes. Back to Barrett. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Barnes. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Brooklyn trailing.
Well, one thing the Kings got when they hired Mike Brown is a coach who's been through and seen it all with his NBA coaching experience.
And the three-pointer goes.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Irving for three. The shot off that time. So Sacramento will take it the other way. When it comes to Mike Brown, he's been an assistant or a head coach for 6 different teams now, Brent.
Yep, that's a lot of different kitchens to be in, BA. And as an assistant, he's worked for great coaches, Greg Popovich, Steve Kerr, Rick Carlisle. It's a great group of coaches to draw upon and then add his own styles in and what he wants to do with this Kings team moving forward.
Now here's Porzingis.
First team foul. Substitution for the Nets.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Toppin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Toppin just going right through the defense that time to earn a couple.
First free throw is good.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Now here's Durant. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Mitchell. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
Porzingis sets a screen. Up and in on the layup. Porzingis has got 5 now.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Now here's Barrett. He's got 7. dump it inside. And Whiteside with a block.
As soon as Whiteside positions himself, he just spikes that one away. It's like he's playing beach volleyball.
They get it back. Porzingis misses.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Wing shot on the way. Connects. The jumper drops.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pass to Barrett. Rebound Brooklyn.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
On the wing, Durant. Impressive scoring stats with around 27 points a game. Thomas, that's good.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell uses the glass on the layup.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Durant inside. Warren for three. On target from range. Warren's got his second basket of the game.
TJ Warren trusts that shot. Trust me, fantastic at shooting with purpose off the pass. That's alliteration.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings finishing the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor. But he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Outside Barrett. Oh, Simmons with the block.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons, using his size and reach to bat away the shot.
Irving, that's good.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Porzingis. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Brooklyn with the ball. 6-point game. Simmons with it. And slam dunk by Simmons.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
This might make you feel old, but Derrick Rose won his MVP over a decade ago. The 2011 season, whew, that was something special.
Here's Simmons. He's been contributing over 15 a game. High post Claxton. And he jams it home with authority.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
And it's Monk missing. D. Rose in 2011. MVP for his hometown team, the Chicago Bulls.
And what a year. Top 10 in scoring and assists. He just won that vote in a landslide. That Bulls team winning 62 games. And it beat up on a loaded Eastern Conference. That was LeBron's first Miami season. And Boston still had the big three. Derrick Rose was getting it done.
The Kings leading. Rose outside. Outside for Davis. It's Monk on the wing. Fires the three. Can't get it to drop. So it's Brooklyn now. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Here's Howard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And seems hard to believe, but it's been almost 40 years since the Kings moved to Sacramento.
And, you know, maybe they haven't hung any banners, but they've had some special players and some great seasons in that time. And they mean a lot to that community.
Hard to deny many of the skills that Dwight Howard brings to the floor on a nightly basis. Not just a force on defense, but has those nights on offense where he can be imposing as well.
And here's Irving. And it's Simmons with the jam.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
Pass to Metu. From deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Irving.
Well, even after it appeared that there was a falling out, Kyrie Irving remains a Brooklyn Net. Now, I suppose cooler heads prevail, but I wouldn't be surprised to see Irving on the move here in the near future.
You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you could play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Outside Monk. Rose outside. Pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Hard to stay with Dwight Howard in the screen and roll situations, and he's also adept at reading the slip situations.
And Durant with the big finish.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Out to the right wing. Here's Rose. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
A good decision right there from Dwight. Excellent awareness on that particular play.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Claxton. Durant inside. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Outside Monk. Rose with it. He's off on that one. Good D by Simmons. The kick to Durant. Back to Simmons. Pass to Claxton. And he makes it on the layup. Claxton's got 6.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Rose with the bucket. And the Kings lead by 4.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
To the inside. It's stolen by Howard.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Metu. Oh, Simmons with the block. Irving for 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Kings on top, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Pass to Watanabe. Back to Curry. Now Whiteside. And Whiteside slams it home.
Awesome jam from Whiteside there, really dropping the hammer.
Here's Mitchell. Count that one. Give him 8.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Curry gets the bucket.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Barrett can't hit.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Watanabe. And the Nets, another 3.
You have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Left side, Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Yeah, no need to settle for a layup with Porzingis inside at that size. That's an easy jam.
Pass to Watanabe. The kick out. Curry puts up a 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Well, you look at Seth Curry. For his career, around 44% from long range. That's easily top 5 in NBA history.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Right side, Mitchell. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
And Seth Curry, one of the elite shooters in league history. But his road to the NBA was no red carpet, Grant.
So true. I mean, after graduating from Duke in 2013, a couple years in the G League proving himself, the questions were about his defense, but that stroke was never in question.
To the paint. Here's Whiteside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And now a 3-point Nets lead.
Adding ways to score into the paint, Whiteside continues to develop a more refined post game with better footwork each year.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Rose. The rebound by Simmons. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Left side, Durant. There's the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 9.
Wow. Their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Rose. Oh, boy. Looks like he was injured there.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Howard. Back to Satoransky. A shot to stop the run. Sinks it from distance. Satoransky's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Durant. From deep. No luck on that one. So the Kings will take it the other way. Well, they've got the Bulls ahead of them next in Chicago. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. Here's Metu. The 3 ball. Outside for Davis. Pass to Metu. Monk with it. From downtown. Claxton with a rebound. Irving with it. Now guarded by Monk. Fires from deep. And it's Irving missing. The Kings trailing. Outside Davis. Howard, the screen. Pass to Metu. Shoots over Durant. Shot's good by Metu.
Elite passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Irving for three. Hauled in by the Kings.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
Outside Monk. Pass to Metu. 6 to shoot. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Outside Irving. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
Pass to Monk. Here's Satoransky. And he banks in the layup. Satoransky's got 5 points now this quarter.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
The Nets with a lead. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he comes up with a bucket. Curry's got his third basket on the night right there. And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside Davis. This for the tie. Unable to get that one. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And a deep three from Curry. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Seth Curry. He's been the guy.
49.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Satoransky with it. Outside Monk. Inside. Howard inside. Here's Satoransky. Back to Howard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And you know how physical Howard is down there. When he's going up with his shot, he is expecting contact.
Hits both from the stripe. Now here's Curry. The three. Offensive rebound. Whiteside. The kick out. Curry. Here's Thomas. Off target with the three. Outside Monk. From deep three-point range. Warren with the rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Satoransky goes in. And he makes it. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Watanabe. From the arc. Satoransky pulls it in.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Oh, trying his luck from deep. Knocks down the triple. Satoransky's got 10 points in just the second half. Curry drives in. Watanabe's shot is good. And the Nets lead by 5.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Monk. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Good on the second one.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Timeout call, Sacramento.
First team foul. King timeout. And the next score for your Brooklyn Nets.
Some changes for Sacramento. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Allie, thank you. And Durant with the block.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Just 2 to shoot. Here's Toppin. Missed it, even after all of those chances. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them. They're locked in, and with that outside shot going, it's a big difference maker.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Mitchell. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Here's Durant. There's the triple. And the Nets, another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And they're just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
On defense, the Nets. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Porzingis. Yep, that one goes.
CTH, can't teach height. Porzingis is big and completes the play.
And the shot's good by Irving.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Outside Barrett. 4-3. Offensive board. Basket's good. Porzingis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Sometimes you do a little extra work, something good comes your way, and Porzingis cleans up that offensive rebound.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Second team foul.
Pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. The 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Nets lead by 14.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
2 points. That one goes. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
Kyrie making that look effortless. That shot is so well within his comfort zone.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Porzingis. And out of bounds. The Nets will take it. 1:44 left in the final quarter. The kick to Durant. Here's O'Neal. Three-pointer. Barnes with the rebound. Now Toppin. Three-pointer. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Right side, Irving. And stolen by Porzingis. For three, Barrett. He can't get that one to fall. And Brooklyn going the other way now.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Nets.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And with this one safely in the books, it'll mark their 23rd win of the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Kevin Durant.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Outside Barrett. Tries to break his ice. Can't hit that one. Good D by Simmons. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Nine seconds left in the fourth. Soft touch off the glass.
And this is when Kyrie is at his best, skating to his spots on the floor, executing and playing with some aggressiveness.
So we see the Nets taking the...
Holding my next 19, that means I'm getting paid. Yeah, running every day. Yeah, so no more I pray. Yeah, yeah. Look, 나 염소네. Yeah, 너무 감사해. Yeah, 미치가 주는 나 필요 없어 꾸준히만 하면 돼. Yeah, let's get it.
Say you my be your nobody gonna play with you when I'm with you. Go against ending like skeet dirt on bitches. I put it in for you, I spin for you. Whatever you with, I'm with it. How you gonna coast it? Rockin' with you, I got you lit in the city. I've been multitasking, rapping and being a daddy to my little children. I've been spending on business and spending and spending and spending until I'm dizzy. I do all the you ain't never step of help with none of you. You doing a lot of capping, watch when I catch them. We could have been superstars. Remember when we would. You switch like a. My you. We could have been superstars. Can't help it now, I'm reminiscing. Remember when we would. Keep your distance, cause you switch like a. Track hard with the kid. When I slide. Bet I'm on my. When I'm outside, so them ran down. I knew the was fake, but I still, cause I'm a gremlin, yeah. Back door wide open, wait till my get out. All you time rolling. My opponent, no hand stepping, crush my arms totally. Wood jet broke, no motion, sleeping on sofas, creeping in highs like I done went to stages. Free me, baby, can't keep me, baby. They already hate me, they gon' want me. Promise, can't take me, can't guard me. I be on like Charmin. Could have been superstar. like a my you. We could have been superstars. Can't help it now, I'm reminiscing. Remember when we would keep your distance, cause you switch like a track hard with the kid. When I slide, when I'm outside, so they don't ran down. I knew the was fake, but I still, cause I'm a gremlin.
Yeah, we could be superstars.
Super gremlin.
But I'm pretty sure our time is up.
Now your time is
So
up.
we fell off the spinning tops. Don't know, maybe control. But way more error.
I ain't sliming, I'm grinding. Any way you put it, I'm SG with it. I'm a super gremlin. Nightmare, baby. You know, I bet you always see me in your dream.
You need somebody that asks you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I'ma have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day. We gon' have a good day in a good way. Break up and get a good pay. Just did a show with Lupe. If you want me, you got to pay. Take a walk with Chanel on my feet. Hit the birds when they fly tweet tweet. I don't kick it with them, they cheat. I'm always leaving out on fleek. And I don't ever hate, I'ma leave you just where you started. They wanted to race and you seeing who got the farthest. Out of LA on the hills, this crib the largest. Had a good day, I don't know what my favorite part is. You need somebody that asks you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I'ma have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day. I do me every day, I don't live for others. Be together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day.
Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, I can stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that with everything I'll ever stay. Interception, I got me a, and it's no. Never, ain't gonna lie, I was tempted. He was a target, but he lucky that I missed it. I was always was a misfit. My opportunity was knocking and I missed it. Young when I hopped off the stoop, 2 doors where I flow if I hop in the coupe. 2 swords from what I couldn't lose. Got scars and bruises, man, I got the proof. Resemble you still, cause I got the juice. You think you Tupac, let all my ass loose. With my Timberland boots, I'm planning, I'm stable, I'm growing in roots. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, I can stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that with everything I'll ever stake, bro. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, I can stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that put everything I'll ever stake, bro.
Yeah.
Take key.
Free my with no Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Caught a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some. He wanna me like Nike, let do it in the face of my sweet chin music. I'm not easily influenced. Matter what's up with the if I see a Splinter and Turtles, they go to the sewers. I'm in the field on the first and the third, trying to score on the op like I play for the Brewers. Set me up on my mama, pat me the one with the behind me. child maneuver. Fast and furious, Vin Diesel. Can't say Paul might offend people. Never ever been a line leader. 2014, I was seeing down. I ain't never ever been a timekeeper. Free my with no Devin Book them like the Phoenix Sun. Called a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then, had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some. Free my with no Hey, Devin Book them like the Phoenix Sun. Called a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then, had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some.
Head start fresh up out of the box. This not a rich wrist on the rocks. Pretty little look like Vivica Fox. If she ain't, she kicking the rocks. Just got the word you been missing. You ain't just about for the block. That don't mean that you safe. I didn't say that I'm not. I just rather she put in. Most of my partners be cute. Where I'm from, but when rock this is we be kissing the sun. Go back to investing in Joda might grown. Straight free to max to the top of my lungs.
Free my with no Devin Book them like the Phoenix Sun. Called a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then, had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some. Free my with no They Devin Book them like the Phoenix Sun. Called a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then, had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some.
I just like the sound.
Y'all do not know me, I shoot like I'm Kobe. That boy really tough on his dolly though. I keep it in no OVO. I ain't but nothing, just have my portfolio. Really come from a block where they boy, the ain't no goalie, bro. Say you about what you claiming and show me though. You gon' tryna toe to toe. Trench kid, gotta run it up. If you thinking I'ma lose, then you never pop out Jim and damage. Ooh, just to sum it up. No security, you see me, but that doing it, that's why VVS is jumping while it's like a mosh pit. Really not, but I'm moving like I'm hot. Legal money coming in, I started off. True to everything I did is really no flogging. All my been going up, no dodging. And I'ma keep on coming with the heat, I'm hogging. Trench cake, glitter on a piece, stop sobbing. Pain, it defeats my noggin. If that ain't really your beef, stop siding. Say you try to run in these streets, stop hiding. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Real coach, they be on that funny stuff. Rigid money, my wrist me on. I done came way too far, I can't it up. I got be honest with us. Hearing her walk inside, I be know the haters mad, they got enough of us. Run it up, 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 run it up. Run it up, 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 run it up. I just stack up that money, I run it up. Give a who love me, I run it up. What up, you gonna tell me my money? I run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
Double up, run it up, Lamborghini with the got them bands and I'm flexing, hold my muscle up. I'ma stand on the business when it's time to I get paper in the morning when I'm waking up. Make my put my rest in the wall, now it's growing rust. Diamond chain get this swinging, they know it's us. They know it's me. Pinky ring get this singing like Jodeci. Double R and it came with a notary. I see stars, I'm a star like it's supposed to be. Only way I can go to sleep when my diamonds on her and some double C. I'm up, kicking my like I won the World Cup. Baby girl need a crush. Hunters keep coming, you know that's a must. If you talking money, then we can discuss.
Run it up, 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 run it up. I just stack up that money, I run it up. About who love me, I run it up. They gon' tell me my money, I run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
I've been running that money up, putting on. Ain't no into this trend, it's a marathon. Different breed, I might bust down a herringbone. Bought a flight with them racks in my carry-on. Talking about money, you know who to call. It look like the mall. My ethical draw. Earrings 150, I'm
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. Looking at Sacramento, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Raptors in Toronto. Here's Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from R.J. Barrett.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington. A rarity tonight. Rivals from opposite conferences going at it. What a treat for the fans. And Doris broadcasters, too.
Yeah, for us, too, Kevin. We don't get to see these teams face off that often. And so when they do, you sort of circle it on your calendar. This isn't your average regular season game here.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Toppin. Out to Barrett. Over in the corner, Barnes. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Porzingis. Pass to Barrett. The second chance effort. And the jumper falls for him. Barrett's got his second bucket of the night.
R.J. Barrett trusting the jumper in the catch and shoot. Boy, if he's consistent with that, turn the lights out.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Mitchell after the basket by Washington. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And here's Washington outside. That one misses. Now Sacramento takes it the other way.
And growing up around basketball, R.J. Barrett's dad played a bunch of places. R.J. spending a lot of his childhood in France.
Nice ball movement by Washington. Got a piece of it. Six to shoot. Second chance shot. And it's good on the way in. Greg, you know this. One of R.J. Barrett's dad's best friends, former MVP Steve Nash.
Yeah, and Nash is R.J.'s godfather, no less. So Barrett's had a chance to kind of soak in the game his entire life. And you can see that in his intelligent play on the floor.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Washington. To the paint. Here's Gafford. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow. Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Now, here's Washington. After R.J. Barrett's miss. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Kings trail by 4. Nobody near Barnes. Hits it from three-point range.
With that deep stroke, I like Barnes' ability to switch between the 3 and 4 spots. Two distinct things in terms of spacing on the floor and the requirements of the jobs.
The shot by Beal, no good. Barrett with the ball. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Back to Porzingis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. And Doris, when healthy, do you think Porzingis can still be an all-star caliber player in this league?
Yeah, you know what, Kevin, I absolutely do. Porzingis very capable nightly of giving you 20 and 10. And at 7'3", because he can space up and make jump shots, he is always valuable. The key to me is two things. Stay healthy and make sure you're locked in defensively. He can be a great shot blocker. I think he needs to lock in there.
Inside, and the dunk by Porzingis.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA, and Porzingis has got great instincts of when to dive and when to fade.
Now, here's Washington. Spins. Here's Beal. And again, Washington, no good.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Toppin. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That is his first. Foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Wizards trailed by 4. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first. And here is Beal. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Beal with the steal. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, you've got to credit the defense of Bradley Beal. Breaks it up defensively, gets out in transition. Nice.
Mitchell looking it over. Barnes outside. Pass to Toppin. Now, here's Barrett. He's covered by Beal. Clock at 6. Here's Porzingis. It's good. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game. Wizards trailed by 4. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Washington. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Oh, and the jam by Barrett.
Boy, you love that he wants to finish with authority, sending a message to the defense. R.J. Barrett.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Kings ahead. They finish off the first quarter.
The Wizards 12.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
2022, Greg, a year for the Washington Wizards with some historic significance.
And it marks 25 years of the Washington Wizards name being on an NBA jersey. A cool moment for the current players who can look back on this franchise and know they're a part of history. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here is Howard. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And it's Dwight Howard with the finish.
It doesn't get any higher percentage than that. Dwight Howard, no doubt, on the dunk.
From deep Washington. Rebound by the Kings. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. Pass to Medu. Back to Davis. Now, here's Monk. Lays it up and banks it in. Monk's got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings.
And I think it's going to be crucial that Monk continues to work on his playmaking ability. When he's dribbling the ball like that, he is tough to stop.
It's stolen by Monk. Down low. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
To the middle. Fournier in the corner. Shot clock at 5. And a miss there on the triple. Kings leading now by 6. And the foul on Ty Washington. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Wizards. Monty Moore.
Here's Rose. That's tipped. And they get it back. Right side Davis. Sacramento moving it around. 1 for 3. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Wizards ownership has promised to never hit the hard reset button we saw from teams in recent years like the Sixers. But the fact remains that this is a franchise that last enjoyed a 50-win season in 1979. So for the patient, diehard fans in the DMV, it seems the wait for a true contender may take a lot longer. Kevin?
Well, time will tell, David. Thanks. To the inside. Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And Alperen Sengun gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Monk. He's got 5. They set the screen. That's to Howard. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Monk is no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Monk with the ball. There's the triple. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made.
Offensive rebound. Şengün. Another shot. Out to Morris. Here's Hachimura. And it's sent back by Howard.
There's a reason Dwight Howard has so many all-defensive teams to his credit. Good night with the block.
Snatched up. The layup missed. And Morris has got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 5. And that game will be game 3 of 5 away from home. Back to Fournier. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Pass to Rose. Inside. Here's Howard. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Howard's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Wagner on the wing. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Count that one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside Rose. Back to Monk. For the 3. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Washington with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Washington. And the layup is good. Washington's got 14.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
There's a screen by Toppin. For 3, Barrett.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Well, the father of Domantas Sabonis, Arvydas, named to the NBA 75 All-European team. Arvydas, 7'3", and just so skilled.
Outside, Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good with the triple. And Greg, what was it like playing with the 7'3" Arvydas when you were in the NBA together?
Kevin, we had a couple of years together in Portland, and I tell you what, he was an incredible passer. Really made me a better cutter because he was the first guy I played with that could make all the passes no matter where he was on the floor.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Pass to Porzingis. Toppin with it. Mitchell outside. There's the drive. Nice D from Sabonis.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Here's Wagner. Good D by Barnes. The Kings trailing. Now Mitchell. He's still scoreless so far in this one. It's Barrett on the wing to end the cold streak. Washington with the rebound.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Washington inside. Rebound by Mitchell.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Stolen by Washington. Now here's Beal. To the paint. Here's Kaminsky.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Wizards making a switch here. Here's Mitchell. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. That ties it up. Barrett's got 9.
Well, Barrett has got to become more consistent, but if he adds consistent three-point shooting, turn the lights out.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And that one's good, Barnes.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Over the last few seasons, the Kings have been near the bottom of the defensive rating. And, GA, that is a problem.
Yeah, I think they've tried to address that a little in the draft, taking Davion Mitchell back in 21, but it's been a consistent issue in Sacramento.
From deep, and another three for Sacramento.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. That can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
What a read from Domantas Sabonis. This guy's passing ability and vision is special.
Pass to Barrett. And here's Porzingis. Clock at 6. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Mitchell outside. 5 on the clock. Up top, Porzingis. Back to Barrett.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Beal. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Beal's got it all tied up now for the Wizards.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Barrett. In the corner, it's Toppin. Again, the miss by the Kings. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for Washington.
R.J. Barrett has strength and length on the defensive end, and that makes that block an easy one.
Here's Mitchell. Toppin, no one around him. A three-pointer is right on target.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Morris, and it's sent back by Mitchell. Barnes left side, down low. Lets the 3 fly, and another 3 for Sacramento.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you...
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Rose with the ball. Pass to Medu. Wants to get it to Rose, and does. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You can see the athleticism and toughness. Rose becoming exponentially more dangerous the closer he gets to the rim.
Now Hachimura takes the three. Rebound by the Kings.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
And the call will be against Emmanuel Quickly. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Outside for Davis. And he can extend the lead to double digits. Wizards trailed by 8. Pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Domantas Sabonis has filled out his frame, and if you need some physicality around the rim, this guy is willing to do it.
Now, here's Monk. Fires the three. Hachimura grabs the miss.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Now here's Rose, the fast break opportunity. Pass to Medu. Hangs in the air. And it's good on the layup. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Kings.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession.
Checking in for the Wizards, Washington.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Over to the wing. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
6 to shoot. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Sabonis. Top of the key quickly. Here's Washington. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And now just a 2-point Kings lead.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
And Barnes comes to help. 3-pointer, Martin. He can't get that one. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Up top, Porzingis. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way.
Wizards substitution. Alperon Şengün. Franz Wagner.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. It's stolen by Barrett. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Quickly. And it's good for 2.
Well, you can see the eagerness to contribute from Rui Hachimura. Finds the open man, willing to facilitate.
Here's Barrett. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Undaunted by the moment, R.J. Barrett with the delivery. Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Washington inside. Outside for Beal. Here's Hachimura. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Porzingis.
Rui Hachimura doesn't shy away from the pressure, and he delivers.
Timeout called by the Kings.
And make some noise for your number 6 crew.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Back to Washington. And the layup's good off the glass. Washington's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Porzingis with the steal. And here we go with Toppin running it up the court. It's Barrett on the wing. It's to Porzingis. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Rose. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Washington.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Here's Kaminsky. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
It's the first that will put them up by 2.
And this team is fine with fouling Barrett. Let's see if he can make them regret that decision.
Well, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point push. And what poise.
And you see the composure of Hachimura, not feeling the pressure of the moment at all.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
R.J. Barrett dreamed from his earliest days of being in the NBA and having an opportunity to make clutch free throws. What you got, R.J.?
And so it's Sacramento who's straight by with the win. That.
The rap 200s around 21s. What's I doing? Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. In a do-rag, in a beater like I'm Iverson. Yeah. Try to leave me out the flyer for the show. Now my trailer say it's Guap Dad on HBO. Get delivered to my. I'm in Cologne, smelling like buying cologne. Miami, it's not cold. No, we not on a boat. I'm on the river with my bros. We in trap with at least 15. I did 10,000 hours, then did 15 more. Cause I'm always trying to double my stats and team goals. In the middle like bingo with no prize to take. So we both on the floor, but you ain't never played. You a fan, have a seat, sit down and watch the game. I'm black, Iverson, yeah. When I started balling, I was sliding. I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21. Stupid young. Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. got the kissing like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
I ain't opposed, she threw the and I ain't opposed, fighting the lows. I wear the sheepskin, but I am the wolf. I am the poster child, finessing the line that's posing and clothing and lying to open and hoping these to try.
I frown, I sizzle them, they bite, they nibbling, they lying, they fibbing it, they charge, they children, they quiet, they whispering, they dry, I'm dripping it, they crying, no tissue man.
Hey, I got the kissing like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
Man, let me call you back. I'm doing something important, trying to get these racks. New day, new flight that I'm boarding. All of my important. I seen you call, I ignored it. I got 10 toes on the pavement, but my mind is in orbit. Gorgeous.
I say a prayer to bless mine. This ain't a quiz, don't test mine. I ain't at wills, but I get. You ain't a mentor, you get by. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know I'ma get it. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know that I want it.
Hey, I got the kissing like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
Chains on, walked in this, put on my chains on, yeah, she finna do what I say so, okay, she finna do what I say so, walk, 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 you, walk, walk, you, walk, walked in this, put on my chains on, walked in this, put on my chains on, thought that was my pants. I won't buy her no flowers, but I'll buy her here. Yeah, I came from Iran. Auntie, and she out in Japan. Wait. Woke up in the morning and I went and spent the 50 bucks. How was you? Ran out in Colombia. And she called my phone. That's not my son. Walked in. 80,000 on my wrist. Yeah, sipping. Don't sip. No way. Walked in this, put on my chains on. Walked in this, put on my chains on. Yeah, she finna do what I say so. Okay, she finna do what I say so. Walk, 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 you, walk, walk, you, walk, walk. Walked in this, put on my chains on. Walked in this, put on my chains on.
Pretty foes, and my boyfriend look like DiCaprio. I could strike a pose for you pose the bro. Get the angle right though. Way too much of me, that's an overload. Flow, that's a begin to grow. That's the antidote. That's the miracle. That's the answer. Apple in my throat, urban on the road, way too sensitive, and my hands are cold. Need the Betty go. Feel like Kami Sands overused with that paper butter. I'm a killer queen, you're after me. Think I need a quarantine, cause I'm a walking Halloween. I read it in the prophecy, I need I like to do it, and I'm very deep. Yeah, 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 that's the answer. Yeah, 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 flow, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't care too much, I don't cry a lot. Interviewer wanna hear from not need it honest, cause I lie a lot. She ain't ginger, but she got a. Can we turn this up to a higher notch? They don't wanna dance, they just tryna mosh. Let her somebody else, cause it's icy hot. Icy hot. Hey, I'm in the back of a Jeep, bad chick at the wheel in the passenger seat. Ain't nobody with me, got a bachelor's degree. You can skip me when you, cause I enjoy the dreams that I have when I'm asleep. Back in the city and I'm back in the streets. When they see me out, know they ask if it's me, and I say, yeah. Back in the city, back in the city, back in the city, back in the city, and I'm back in the streets.
That's the answer. Yeah, yeah, back in the city, flow, yeah, yeah. I'm seeing 5D like I'm editing Eddie. I got the hot pot running, I'm a little unsteady. I told my grandma I'll be back when it's ready, but I'm a liar. The other band on me and the polygraph goes haywire. Polymath, polyglot, Paul wants a cracker, but I just like a lip smacker. Ethereum, got up and I hit the ceiling. Got up out the water, feeling like Popeye, yeah. Feeling like Popeye, yeah. Whole Foods, cause I be feeling like Popeyes, yeah. Freddie, I'm a killer queen, lather me. Think I need a quarantine, cause I'm a walking Halloween. I read it in the privacy, I need it. Allergic to it, and I'm very deep. Yeah.
Back in the city, yeah. Back in the city, back in the city, back in the city, and I'm back in the streets.
That's the answer. Yeah, yeah, back in the city, flow, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Times do I gotta prove? I'm one of them guys that will never lose. Look in the sky and you see how we move. I done got tired of teaching in school. Retired from thinking you thinking the same way I'm thinking. Was I built the tunnel and back in the crib to go straight to a safe, and as long as the link thick, real dope boy, all white Nike Airs or a fresh pair of beats. With a in the spot city looking for a job, told him watch for them beats. I can't put the crib in my name, cause everything in that. And plus it's a few. Throw the money up. Went from a G-Shock to a paddock. I'm coming up, think of them nights. All I ate was a honey bun. It was so dark, but I knew that the sun would come. Nobody like me, I'm one-on-one. Your dog keep barking, we might have to muscle him. If I don't leave with them, I did not come with them. Check out the scoreboard, look like we run again. I'm at the golf and sitting so close to the game. I might just talk to D-Rose. My foot, I might just trip up the ref. You on the net talking about goals. I've been through the fire. I had to take off my socks and step over cold to sit in this rose. Claiming ain't working, some of them just slow. That means sometimes some cold. We knocking these down, see that we in the game. Them it's out of bounds. Heavy tip when we ride around. I ain't have it before, but they see I got it now. Helicopters get. You can't swim in that water, you probably ain't no more posting in lobbies now. Cause we pull up in Maseratis now. Gone. Real dope boy, all white Nike Airs or a fresh pair of beats. With a in the spot city looking for a job, told him watch for them beats. I can't put the crib in my name, cause everything in that. And plus it's a few. We knocking these down, see that we in the game. Them it's out of bounds. Heavy tip when we ride around. I ain't have it before, but they see I got it now. Helicopters get. You can't swim in that water, you probably ain't no more posting in lobbies now. Cause we pull up in Maseratis now. Or we might pull up in the Maybachs. With a 6 braids, got them straight. Take that. I play the kitchen like Ajax. Bought a new Benchy like 8 racks. Local do that straight facts. Covered out, so I ride with a. Yeah. Real dope boy, all white Nike Airs and a brand new. In the spot, look him now. I told him he should watch through the window. He don't want nothing but. I bet you that change up the temp. With a came with a. Can't erase nothing I did, cause I ain't write this with no pencil. Play tough until they really get. Woke up in a cold sweat. In a rental, nervous like the first day of school. Worst come to worst, play it cool. Already did the worst we could do. Real dope boy, all white Nike Airs or a fresh pair of beats. With a in the spot city looking for a job, told him watch for them beats. I can't put the crib in my name, cause everything in that. And plus it's a few.
Slide.
on the beat, by the way.
I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Why would you sacrifice? Knowing you could, ain't nobody by your side. I don't cap. Lie came from dirt, can't go back. You can see it in my eyes. Real. Oh, my kid never tried. All I wanted was some love. Trade that for a big pack on me now. Remember back then I don't really want friends, everybody fake, I don't got trust. But I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Shorty get energized, living life. But she ain't tight, she just turn it up. I could get you brushed. Got me stuck, sorry I can't open up. We try, gotta compromise. He won't beef with, but he don't know it coming fries. Please don't play with mine. My body different, I know they love that line. But I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice.
If the squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Yeah. Hey, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big bag plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big bag plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Cross move quick like AI. Chain shine bright like daytime. Stack big bread like waist high. I don't do lanes. Watch out like 2 chains. I done swerved in a new lane. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big bag plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big bag plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Yeah, no it ain't. Touch green and stats, booze off in the safe. They ain't talking cash, so I did the race. NASCAR with the pace, Fiji water on the chain. Fake, you know love where I'm from. When I'm on the beat, I make it thumb. I need that bread like every crumb. Came up from nothing, made a sum. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big bag plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big bag plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Ay, 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 ay.
Yeah. Won't jump click to click, hit boy, but I ain't like you kids. They know what time it is. Peel off Lambo tire skid. Doing the most. Imagine you and me close. I'm too ahead. All of the homies can't call me they friend or call me they mans or call me they woadies. 40 belows, my heart is still cold. I got it in course, so revving the motor. I'm getting changed, they won't see me slip through the cracks. Shorty is enemy, she let me crash. 2-person party, we having a bash. What you think all this for? She told me go lock up the studio door. She acting up like it's the movie awards. For real, for real, for real. You gotta love it. That's for real, for real, for real. It's 20 on my receipt. That's for real, for real, for real. I just left out H. Lorenzo and Max Field. On me, we still can't build. I be solo on the real. I kept it 1K, that's how I'ma stay. She weren't safe, but she not a safe. All 10 down, that's how I was raised for all of my days. Won't jump click to click, hit boy, but I ain't like you kids. They know what time it is. Peel off Lambo tire skid. Doing the most. Imagine you and me close. I'm too ahead. All of the homies can't call me they friend or call me they mans or call me they woe. These 40 belows, my heart is still cold. I got it in course, so revving the motor. I'm getting changed, they won't see me slip through the cracks. Shorty is enemy, she let me crash. 2-person party, we having a bash.
Don't jump click to click, most these guys is counterfeit. I'm in the hood without a you never know, might see some she love me cause I don't. I'm local but still out the mix. This flip by the wrist, talking slick. I'm rich but I never, she fine but still I won't commit. Spoil, throwing fists, one to pay that rent. I ain't like these rappers or these hustling backwards. I talk facts, bro. All you after is the fame and that's whack to us. I put that on my cousin. I bet 2 tires cost like $1,600. I'm driving home, I'm sick to my stomach, but self-pity won't cut it. I tell them up the budget. Now wanna own they masters, y'all actors. I'm a factor, roll like tractors, playing Genuine the Bachelor. If I want it, I got. And my Amex say I'm platinum at the car wash with a bad one. Take a pic with me, then tag them. Can't call me they friend, or call me they mans, or call me they woe. These 40 below, my heart is still cold. I got it in sport, I'm revving the motor. I'm getting changed, they want me to slip through the cracks. Baby is enemy, she let me crash. 2-person party, we having a bash.
Won't jump click to click, hit boy, but I ain't like you kids. They know what time it is. Peel off Lambo tire skid. Doing the most. Imagine you and me close. I'm too ahead. All of the homies.
Shout out my nigga Cinco.
Caught the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clink. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. She can't get near me. Only I give a conversation to a Siri. My pants are married. Yes, I'm winning clearly. I'm the chosen one, see my potential, so they fear me. Lately I've been praying, God, I wonder, can you hear me? Thinking about the old me, I swear I miss you dearly. Stay down till you come up, I've been sticking to that theory. Every day a battle, I'm exhausted and I'm weary. Make sure I smile in public when alone, my eyes teary. I fought through it all, but hurt me severely. I've been having my insecurities, but I know it ain't. Cop the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clanking. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. Never put out a weak verse. When we lurk, I'm stuck till my feet hurt. When putting them streets first, white tees turn t-shirts. Looking for some real, he stuck in a deep search. Anxiety, I just wanna leave Earth. When they ask if I'm okay, it just make everything seem worse. Trying to explain your feelings sound like something you rehearsed. In my back with a clean smirk. Looking so deep into your eyes, I can read your thoughts. I mean, please don't talk. I done been through too much and I don't need another loss. Put that on every war scar for every battle. Caught the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clanking. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it.
Tell him quit that. Ain't get no money, tell him quit that. Yeah, he need relaxing, he need your taxes. Yeah. We went triple platinum, moon and no nagging. Made it happen. Young and out that bottom, but he made it happen. I don't wanna make no friends, point me to my ends. Who he think he is in that brand new Benz? They should've knew I was coming. Just a little young and I knew I'd give me some money. No, I turn nothing to something. I look at your cousin, the youngest, he's million and rap. And I promise to keep it 100, keep it 100. You see me grinding and hot slow, you got to respect me. Give me my check, please. Young and chasing dreams, reaching for the stars. Be all you can be, either you gon' starve. Young and out that bottom, but he beat the odds. Yeah, you gon' lie, yeah, they hard. But now I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. Yeah, I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. He richer than he ever been.
I'm richer than ever. Whipping a Tesla, cost etc. Hit him with pressure. My won't let up, tell him to catch up. Wake up, got $1 million in diamonds that sit on the dresser. Run up that check now, flexing my muscles, I feel like cause we come from nothing to rollies and plaques. Fake love, it was holding them back. Flashbacks, why the young, he just wanted to daydream about thumbing through racks. Get cold in the right, tears fall white. Seen it all, he just wanna relax. I'm richer than I ever been. Put my heart before the bad work I ever did. Gave you a second chance and you laugh again. Remember days I used to wonder will we ever win.
Young and chasing dreams, reaching for the stars. Be all you can be, either you gon' starve. Young and out that bottom, but he beat the odds. Yeah, you gon' lie, yeah, they hard. But now I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. Yeah, I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. He richer than he ever been. Ever been.
Like make it
Don't
sound
even
fire.
think that you're doing this.
And if the beat live, you know Lil Ju made it. Big chain around my neck, so these on rich. And I don't need with the big stack in this purse, so these on working. I'm holding this in my Birkin. Got a whole leg L trying to come for my pen. I'm really finna make another M. Now tell me how the I'm in the wrong if I don't want the he still ain't with the be working. I make moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I'll for a broke handle me. Rich energy. Y'all still messy. And I'm sick of y'all trying it. Garcia's but ain't never in the box. Sorry. Take me cause I'm the it girl. I ain't never asked to be the girl. Don't call me sis cause I'm not your sister. You really need to come and get your mister. Seeing all my ops linked up in the picture. Everybody look busted, injured. Stalking my page, probably want moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I for a broke handle me. Rich energy. Y'all still messy. And I'm sick of y'all trying it. Garcia's but ain't never in the box. Bad running my pack. okay, clear 'em. Chains ain't making no noise, they ain't big enough. Wildin' on the boat on the island. When I better make 'em throw the towel in. One, he I'ma have my fun. Teacup, I can fit a in my purse. Which one of y'all wanna go first? Spicy, ain't it out built like me? I run probably how I gotta deal with Nike. Beefin', you just mad we ain't speaking. And I'm the one that put the roof where you sleep in. Phony, I don't need no new homies. I'm the reason all of my ops ain't homeless.
一个废字不能概括，对味的实在有态度，改造了总比我再错。我脚步悠悠，漫步在长沙的街头 ，say wo wo，I am the local。24/7有热辣的状态 ，it for show， 跟着我走走。长沙人最讲的塑料，普通话也炸，一日三餐绝对少不了辣。再干杯，韵味的 top。就嗨了，但是没多背，厌恶了这么玩乐队。塑料普通话不学费，搓脖子压搓的鬼鬼。就算是变现也恶改，就算我也恶改，学不得地了也恶改，我还是咋说的猛仔。老地方的态度不讲道理，这城市所有passion shake your body， 不在我笼里就得你就一起。一步步高，莫相信他们的泡泡之话，比他们尴尬，因为手里有牌，球队会把的嘛，为错又再喊我快得落，我恨个不羁。你在心酸，我还在无意，我办过的爱是为真根不息。一路上我相信人者无敌。老地方的态度不讲道理，这城市所有passion shake your body， 不在我笼里就得你就一起。Feeling the vibe，you better come in and find it。一个废字不能概括，对味的实在有态度，改造了真的我再错。Gotcha，东北新北都是两片小叶，老家炒的不得丢个，张手的再真不纠结，我的妈耐得烦我，越近越好口罩张手的虎 ，Rapping my city you know that I'm cool， 感觉有利落是长沙态度。一个废字不能概括，对味的实在有态度，改造了总比我再错。
I've been losing my patience, long audacious. How many times did I pray for this? Tell me who's on my side, really. Can't count all the nights, really. Took a lot to put my pride aside. I walk through fire trying to find my way. Sometimes I can't find the words to say. I come alive when I find my peace when I'm the zone. I believe in shooting stars in the red to go. Guess it's been long way home. It's the season. Got my rings, all colors make them look all. Slow up, slow down. New I found. I've been running to you. Slow up, slow down. New I drown. I've been running from you.
me. Your way home, it's the season. Got my rings, all colors, make them look old. Slow down, slow down. New I found, I've been running to you. Slow down, slow down. New I drown, I've been running from you. I've been running to you. I've been running from you. Praise God for the things that I've done.
Dollar sign, yeah, I get that. With dollar signs, let's see how far your bar's gon' get. Don't do no features, less I know you got no price on this. I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot. That running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a to find a with some guap with your bro. Got no cap. We counted big bucks before I saw that TikTok. Your favorite rapper probably waiting on the next trend. I'd rather get it out the mud before you help me. That boy Mike Deezy, he don't rock with me. They ain't no stopping me. I seen them pop up out the cut when fans start upping all my streams. I remember ain't nobody used to talk about my heat. I remember everything, I never throw away receipts. I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot. That running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a to find a with some guap. Oh, I see they catch up. Oh, God. If you see Cap, just put the Billy on it. Got the city on it. I was riding in that Civic, homie, probably with a shorty. Now I never like to kick it. Everybody keep recording. Go by two things in my lifestyle: money and lose. Everything start getting better, you gon' see they ain't even cool with you. Bad tryna fool with them. Want nothing to do. Fake love tryna make amends just cause of that little bitty trend on TikTok. Leave your feet hot, that running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a to find a with some guap. I go by dollar sign, yeah, I get that. Without them dollar signs, let's see how far your bar's gon' get. Don't do no features, less I know you got no price on this. This double lamb ain't got OGs, just throw a beat and I'ma eat little
know it's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Only do it if it feel natural, I can't force it. They say where you get that swag from, I bought this. If you ask me, then I'm number one, but that's my opinion. You could go check the stats yourself, just start sounding in it. Tryna compete with me in the same lane. Around, I made my own way, see if they maintain. Feeling like I'm almighty, so fashion, yeah, fashion fanatic, yeah. To money, yeah, the money, yeah. Got so much on me, you would think I be. Yeah, I guess that's what happens, yeah. When you really got it, yeah. Know it's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. What you tryna talk about? It ain't about money. I don't hear no notification, not the bank calling. Got the keys, I could pick a door like the warden. You can't even floating. What even what happened? I'm like a virgin in Paris. Oh, that's embarrassing. Boy, you my son, carriage it. We having fun with it still. I can tell that you overthinking. I could do it with my eyes closed. You can see that I'm barely blinking. Fashion, yeah. Fashion fanatic, yeah. To money, yeah. The money, yeah. Got so much on me, you would think I be, yeah. I guess that's what happens, yeah. When you really got it, yeah. Know it's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left.
Yeah. Get it. Look how we winning, huh? Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad, but I'm with it. I'm on my suit and tie, and that mean I'm about my business, huh? Pull up, make a racket with all these diamonds in my tennis. Okay, let's get it, huh? I ain't got no time for janky business and critics, huh? BOA with runners never knock me off my pivot, huh? We can't spend no time after he reaches spending limit. Tripping, penny pinching, I need a big percentage, yeah. Okay, let's get it, huh? Where I'm out this swamp, I'm treat mine like they rent it, huh? They was don't be, cause even night and day be switching up. Being free, I gotta. Okay, let's get it, huh? New vacated Cali, scouting off intuition. Cause I need a bag and a new bag to put up in it, huh? When try to without a bag, I get offended, huh? Talking bad, but act like fans up in my mentions. Okay, let's get it, huh? And he start dissing. Getting to the chicken, my runners all need a ribbon. You know I gotta get it, I'm really different, yeah. Okay, let's get it, huh? Look how we winning, huh? Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad, well, I'm with it. I'm on my suit and tie, and that mean I'm about my business, huh? Pull up, make a racket with all these diamonds in my tennis. Okay, let's get it, huh? I ain't got no time for janky business critics, huh? BOA with runners never knock me off my pivot, huh? We can't spend no time after he reaches spending limit. Tripping, penny pinch. I need a big percentage.
Paper, then I pick up
kept it mundane till the sun came. Now I want fame like a kid in a hey, I've been in Spain, but the letter S is silent. I'm claiming my reign like a king so I can water crops for surviving. Go away if you tripping. Had a homie. Egg on the love for the people who talk over songs when they claiming they listen. These bars never done. 3 stars in the sun. Hey, blue, red, draped down on the flag. No, we never fear none. Most of us didn't grow up with a trust fund. Know that I'm willing to give for a loved one. I'm on the move from nothing to someone, reminding my people to shout. Mag-isip kay bathala sisingil utang na galing sa loob na lumutang hinain sa turon na may pusang sinaing sa okay uray no nga ipagkakinyayot ayo gituyak laong naggururay no sinuti ang tayong tatlo sang sangita bakit tiwagas mo nga payong at tahan kaya mga kanapig payong si kayo nga ang amin lahat kayo all of you. Ever since bata ako, I've been kinda discriminated in my own home country. Sure, some will be like, oh, puti-puti mo, this.
Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. The Washington Wizards come into this one after their win against Phoenix. Guys, kind of a battle there. They pulled out a 4-point win, though.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
Here's Barton. Nice ball movement by Washington. Washington inside. And easy 2 points on the layup. Washington's got his second bucket. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we can see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor. That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And an instant reaction to that call from the fans.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Bit of a picture-perfect start here to this game. They've connected on all three looks.
Count it, good. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Toppin with the double team. Connects from three-point range.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
To Porzingis. Barnes, right side. A rebound by Washington.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
And that one's good, Barton.
Man, they're making everything and look confident. 5 shots, 5 makes. When it comes to teams that have struggled in recent years, the Kings come to mind, and those recent years actually extend out a lot longer than anyone wants to admit. It's just been one tough season after another.
Here's Washington. After the basket by Davion Mitchell. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Barrett for 3. He can't get that one. And Washington the other way now. And through the Kings' struggles, Brent, they've had many good players. But it's hard to believe they haven't reached the playoffs since 2006.
Yeah, it's really a head-scratcher, Kevin. And you can see that they're hungry. They want to get back to the postseason, but they just need some continuity. They need some guys to really pull together. And in order for all of that to happen, you've got to establish an identity. And under this new coach, that will happen.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the Kings fast break. On the wing, Barnes. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Well, when Harrison Barnes makes shots like that, confidence grows. He's feeling it. Teammates are going to start feeding off of that.
Now, here's Washington. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Lock at 6. Sabonis. It's rebounded by Barrett. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Kings. Trailing by 4. Toppin can't get it to go. Barton in the corner. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. The Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. They did get a win in their first matchup against this team, and he said the game plan remains the same. Attack, attack, attack. Pound the ball into the paint and try to score inside. Well, Kevin, we know the defense is going to anticipate that, but it may not matter if they don't have the length and athleticism to slow these guys down. We'll see. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Kaminsky with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Always a shame to see a guy like Bradley Beal have to go in for season-ending surgery like he did in 2022.
Well, that decision, I think, was tough, but in the end, for the length and longevity of his career, was the smart one for Bradley Beal. Get himself fully healthy, fully physically and mentally ready to get back on the NBA floor and be as productive as he's been throughout his career. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, He can be lights out.
Barrett, no good. Washington leading now by 10. Pass to Wagner. .51 seconds left to play here in the first. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot. Here's Toppin. Will it go? The shot misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
For your Wizards, Al-Farah, Emmanuel Quickly.
34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Barrett. Basket counts.
I'm impressed with R.J. Barrett and his body control when he's around the basket like that. Good finish.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington. Wizards leading by 10. Hachimura the screen. Inside. Wagner wide open. It's hauled in by the Kings. Left side Rose. 16 feet away. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Washington out in front. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Wizards?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off. And the Wizards, one of these teams that's still in search of an identity. They've got a lot of skilled players, but it's really hard to say right now what this team is all about. Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul them.
And finish off by Wagner.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Pass to Medu. Back to Rose. Here's Medu, covered by Morris. Monk, no one around him. And it's off from three-point range. A factor in Washington's lack of identity has to be, Brent, their frequent roster changes.
Yeah, no doubt, Kevin. There's been a revolving door there, and the front office makes a lot of moves. They're just trying to capture something, trying to get their star player healthy, and trying to regroup and see if something clicks.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
On the wing, Monk. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Medu. There's the steal.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And in a league full of shooters, Malik Monk is right there with the best of them.
And has always been a weapon from outside. Has refined his shot selection the last few years and starting to come into his own as a reliable outside threat.
Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
The kick out to Rose. That three off the mark. And here's Fournier. He brings it up for the Wizards. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Could be top 10 easiest assists that Fournier's had.
Rose surveying the D. And stolen by Wagner. Here's Morris. Tries again. Lays it up off the glass. Hachimura's got 6 points in the quarter.
And, Kevin, they've dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Pass to Medu. Back to Davis. From past the arc. And it's Monte Morris with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Love watching Rui making a difference on the defensive end.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control. And something about Franz Wagner, a model of consistency. As soon as he came into the league, you know what you'll get from him every night.
And with Wagner, he'll be a bigger part of this team as he grows.
Kevin, and he'll be able to contribute without being a focal point. It has a game that can blend with any other group on the floor. As his confidence grows, he'll continue to make a larger impact.
Dunk for three. They get it back. Looking to end the run. That one, no good. And the Wizards now going the other way.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
This King squad is struggling.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Even before his regular season debut, Davion Mitchell was grabbing attention.
Well, Davion was named the Co-2021 Summer League MVP, an honor that recognized his promise, but also a showing and signs of what he was going to do when he got into the NBA, and that was wreak havoc defensively on guards who don't like a lot of pressure.
The Wizards working the ball around now. There's Sabonis, and he uses the glass on the layup. Sabonis has got his first basket.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
On the wing, Barnes. Offline with his three.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Pass to Barton. Back to Washington. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Beal. Washington gets it back. Right wing. Here's Washington. Pass to Beal. Over Mitchell. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
The kick out to Barnes. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. Barnes with it. Sinks the three-pointer. Barnes has got 6.
Defense better recognize that Harrison Barnes more than capable from there.
And that one's good. Barton
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Porzingis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Sabonis.
You can hear the coaches from the sideline saying, stay down. You can't fall for the pump fake, but Porzingis adept at it there.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Porzingis. 9 seconds left to play here in the half. Right side Sabonis. That one goes in.
This is where Sabonis can play tricks. He's got every move at his disposal.
And so it's the Washington Wizards riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Over the last few seasons, the Kings have been near the bottom of the defensive rating. And, GA, that is a problem.
Yeah, I think they've tried to address that a little in the draft, taking Davion Mitchell back in 21. But it's been a consistent issue in Sacramento.
And that one's good, Barnes.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Back to Beal. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 16.
And Bradley Beal coming for his revenge.
Now Barrett. He's been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. Washington inside. Beal taking his time here. Barton right side. Just 4 to shoot. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second person.
It's going to go on Sabonis.
First team foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line
free throw drops for Mitchell.
Davion Mitchell taking 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time with the strike. 2022, Greg, a year for the Washington Wizards with some historic significance.
And it marks 25 years of the Washington Wizards name being on an NBA jersey. A cool moment for the current players who can look back on this franchise and know they're a part of history.
Barrett with the ball. Now Beal defending. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And I think Porzingis is realizing as he gets on in years in the NBA, his size and getting to the offensive rebound is going to help him score.
And stolen by Barnes. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. And that can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Out to Porzingis. No one near him. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Washington. Missed inside. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
The kick out to Barton. Back to Kaminsky. 6 to shoot. He lobs it up. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And the foul on Ty Washington.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul. Substitution.
Kaminsky with the double team. Pass to Davis. To the right side. Rose gets a wide open look. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Washington calls timeout. Washington making some changes. Washington leading now by 18. And Wagner drives in. And the basket is good. Wagner's got 12 in the game.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Terrence Davis.
Davis with the bucket.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Wagner outside. .125 left here in the third quarter. And the wide open shot from Morris. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second person.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Wizards.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
The three from Davis.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Davis has the open look. No good from outside. It's stolen by Rose. Here's Howard. It's tipped. And they get it back. Second chance shot. And Rose with the lay-in. Rose has got 5 points now this quarter.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside, Davis. Pass to Medu. With 1 on the clock. And Howard finishes it off. Howard's got his first points of the game. And so it's Washington taking a 19-point lead into the break. Their defense. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Washington leading now by 19 points. Here's Wagner. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
It's tipped and stolen by Şengün. Wagner with it. A floater. And the rebound goes to Howard. The Kings trail by 21. The 3 from Davis. Buries it from 3-point range.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Morris outside. In a wide open look for Hachimura. And again, Washington with the triple.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
With the step back. Pass to Monk. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Launches a three. Another shot. Got a piece of it. Here's Wagner. Going inside. And finish off by Wagner.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Pass to Medu. Fires for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Medu's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Şengün, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Mitchell outside. And player nicknames are a fun part of covering the game. Now, a lot of guys, GA, are just going with their initials, like KD or AD or KG. Do we need more creativity?
I don't know, Kevin. Maybe the league could give guys a cash bonus for picking a nickname. Initials excluded. That might spark some creativity.
Porzingis inside. Back to Toppin. Just 5 to shoot. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Wagner. And he gets the bucket. Wagner's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Pass to Barrett. Fires the three. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett. Wizards leading by 20. And here's Wagner. Washington calls timeout.
And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made.
Here's Sabonis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Now when a team suffers a playoff drought like the Kings have, Greg, you can expect some major moves.
And you just hope they can find some stability, Kevin, moving forward. This is a team that's gone through 12 head coaches since the last time they made the playoff.
Here's Beal. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And Bradley Beal continues to produce for this team.
Greg, you think of everything that goes into making it to the NBA as a player. Did it come easy for you, or was it all work?
It's easy, really, to overlook the grind, but when you love the game, all those hours in the lab don't feel quite like work. At least not until you start getting a little longer in the two.
Pass to Sabonis. Back to Washington. And again, Washington with the triple.
And that distribution from Sabonis just keeps growing. Found the open man that time.
Mitchell. Down low. Barnes outside. That shot off. Now the Wizards take it the other way. From deep Washington. And they'll get another chance. The three. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Washington's got 6 here in this quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Wizards.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
Important. With this win, they split the season series at a game apiece and also avoid the sweep. And that has to be a relief.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Franz Wagner.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
In the corner, it's Toppin. Drills it from outside.
And the coaching staff loving this. Confidence in Obi Toppin's catch-and-shoot game.
And Washington can just let the clock run down here. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed.
My boy, fun. I told my boy go fun. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. Don't wait. Whoa, don't wait. Whoa, 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 don't wait. Whoa. Whoa, 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 wait. Whoa, 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 wait. Wake up. It's the
Weezy out of here.
Ballin'. Yeah. Ballin' like LeBron, son. Hollis, star nine. Homie. Got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji. I'm ballin'. Chop dirty on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Got my hoodie on like Mellow in the garden. Got my money up, I'm ballin' like LeBron, son. Look, they want me to lose my breath, so I gotta watch my step. On my hip, I call him Steph and Steph. Bitchy rich, my wrist. All tequila with my drip. Chrome marks on my chest, I'm ballin'. Look, I feel like the last one left. I put the X in flex. I'm shooting with my left like Harden. So much water on my wrist and make my arm numb. All this money, I'm ballin' like LeBron, son.
Yeah, you can tell by the way I dress to be my garments. So much fly, I can take you shopping in my closet.
And nowadays, most of these artists sound like artists. Trust me, they can't go the way I'm ballin'. Bronson, Hollis, star nine. Homie, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji, I'm ballin'. Chop dirty on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Ballin'. Demon on the left of me, the ops wanna leave me. I don't get left, I do the leaving. Cause I know that they talking behind my back, but it ain't when they see me. Beastie, nowadays I don't even be sleep. They wait, they like a week and a lot of models, I be taking it easy. Model after model, I know you see me go like a genie, shaking the like it's graffiti. I'm never capping, I pulled up with a beanie. Style, living life like the Beatles. Grown men, treat them like true religions. Don't judge me, I'm not too religious. Rocking mics, used to be Tabanetes. They don't even know about Tabanetes. Quado and BD, 24 in a double R luxury. Really paid in for, don't call me lucky. Try showing love, they didn't with me, now I'm going up. Ain't doing the regular, on the regular. Only wanna for my revenue. Ballin' like LeBron, son. Hollis, star nine. Homie, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji, I'm ballin'. Chop dirty on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Ballin'.
Oh Lord, Jetson made another one.
Warriors
but they live in the sky. I never seen a Gucci watching my future. Sign of the times, and God whispered in my dream, shouted, open your eyes. I got so much more in store for you, they can't touch what's mine. Pack my whole life's precious moments in a line and shouted, singing my songs. And think she know what's on my mind. She thinks she know what's on my mind. All eyes on me. I want all my free. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night. Yeah, I said it. Gotta let them know. My cousin to the pain gone. His daddy out of he just came home. Yeah, he probably need a hug. Yeah, but you know he trying to find a way to make a Dollar Tree shake. These lying, these fake. And in the glove box, you know I'm still alive. Now we just revealing it. Talking down, but I still flex. Snakes in the grass, but I still step. Woo. All eyes on me. Working magic with that PPP. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night.
Mama, I ain't made it till you quit your 9 to 5. I was on the road when I found out my uncle. I lost a lot of sleep, I know we should've talked more. I worked so hard, I can't forget what this is all for. Just to burn away the guilt, we been trained. Only pain can make it real. Don't need no one to validate how I feel. I've been really in the field since being healed. If your diamonds don't dance, switch the chain of command. Silicon Valley bosses rocking Dockers and Vans. Wild great for the fans, call me Doc if we friends. I'm barefoot, walking through the creek, $1,000 pants. You tryna stay cool with your BM, put your hands up. Speaking out cause I'm too can't even wrap you up. Should've so many times, but I know that if nothing else is still another reason to survive. I realize it's all eyes on me. What is crazy, ducking when you sneeze. I've been got a family to feed, and I don't plan on never stopping. I'm trying to outwork my run them bands up. If you take care of your people, put your hands up. Yeah, you know the vibes. This is real life. It can't nobody tell me I ain't ballin' for the night.
All eyes on me. I want all my free. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night.
Off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes surround sounds on my lap. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns. I came back around like a I got a bag now, but it's nothing to brag about. With the bloodhounds, making love sounds to a bad chick. She from uptown, no from down south, not a loudmouth. We could f around. Hit the music, baby, cut it down. Indubitably, I feel like a bust down when I shine bright, blind up now in the cut, big black truck. You can pick it up now. Okay, push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes surround sounds on my lap. Push it back and go to town down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns.
I know I can't afford to stop for one moment. That it's too soon, too far.
Me and my money attached emotionally. I get a clutch, and if you get too close to me, I'm at the top where I'm supposed to be.
jumped in the game like they coaching me. 400 rats ain't but a show to me. I'm on the road and I bet that you with me. When I'm in traffic, it's always up with me. Pillsbury, man, I keep door with me. Slide to the other side, it's always a man down. Draw down, hands in the air, make one move, get giving out so long they don't even want to talk no more, they just run down. No lock doors, I serve with her. She was hanging with her op. We call her Mickey, talk to the I was on Pinedale, sock. Back in the day, I invest in the block. Fast forward now, I'm investing in stocks. I put a on that. Don't play cause I'm very invested in.
Push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes a round sounds. On my lap, push it back and go to town down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching clowns.
Does he stay out just a breeze? Then I took it back, now he said that he's shaking and he's shivering. He ain't in a minute. They call me your baby, but I still got.
Sorry in advance for my bros, they what you whoa. Shit in the back if you looking for got it in the bag cause we on the low and I'm the with the flow. Give me a joke. Heard it say that you the next no I'm the best. Tell him stop the press stop. A top 5 list get him he get lopsided. We was running from Rottweilers. Most of my partners ain't had papa, just couple kids with on his side. Boy, you might all stop. He on the block. And then swap genres. Green light lining up, stop sign them. Keep driving, you will not find them. I'm an anomaly. I turned into a rap ironically and ran the back up, designing me. Honor me. If you think I'm a wannabe, it's pretty comedy. I'm melancholy and cool, so calmly busting moves. My troops carry velocity. Same posse since Osh Posh Bagash. Treat the rapping like a on the stove with the door stay locked. It don't say knock. We on they block. It's Monopoly game. They properties. Smooth talking and moonwalking. The same little small pun, but I ain't knock chalk off cue balls.
Yeah. City going up, so you better buzz. Finna see who really wanna us. Yeah. Everybody tough, till they gotta go and see the better hush. Remember growing up, all I wanted was to be wanted me to get a little bread. Still outside, I don't hide from it for life. Had to fight for my life, took them hits in stride. If I for the guys, have my candlelight going up like the club. After that, go slide. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gon' hop out. Yeah. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gon' flock. I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Yeah.